Hello everyone! Hello! How's it going? Today we have the conclusion of Danganronpa 2. I love this series so much, and I'm so excited to share it here with us here. And it's been about 10 years since I've played it, so I'm enjoying playing it again. Kelly, thank you so much for using your Prime! Thank you! 2 months. Thank you very much for subscribing with Amazon Prime, guys. In which you get a free... I'm gonna do this every time, guys. You get a free Prime sub with all of your any Amazon Prime you have going on. Make sure you use it so you don't lose it. Steal money from Amazon. Well, not really. You're already paying for it. They have too much already. Good to take it from them. As we got first, let's go. Hey Weezy, how's it going? Hello. Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm excited to finish this out. And then we are pulling in Discord currently what the next series we will be playing is. You got third, let's go. Yes, thank you again. Thank you. We are down to 5 characters here, and if you want to avoid spoilers for Danganronpa 2 before I start talking about anything going on, here's your warning. I know it's been out for a while, but I like giving a warning, especially with like very plot-intensive games. But yes, I love this series. I highly recommend it. And I'm, again, pulling what we should play next. We'll play all the things that are being pulled also, for the most part, I feel. But now spoiler territory. Spoiler territory going on. Our remaining characters alive. Of course, there's our player character. Hajime is alive. And then we have Sonia, my best girl in the series. Which, let's go. Fuyuhiko. Also really enjoy Fuyuhiko. And, Kazuichi Soda. I just call him Soda. There's a gnat in here. I'm trying to kill it. Respectfully. It's trying to fly into my coffee. And Akane is alive. So, last time, Chiaki accidentally had a whoopsies. Gosh dang it. Get out of here, bro. I'm watching it. And killed Komaeda, Nagito. So, now we're down to 5 characters. We have reached the end of, like, the countdown timer that has been playing. At the end of every chapter. And we are now going through like a series of like potentially memories, it seems. Going through Hope's Peak. So that is where we're going to explore now. I think this chapter is shorter, so potentially shorter stream. And contemplating streaming tomorrow. I'm up in the air with it. Even if we stream, if we don't stream tomorrow, we'll be back on Saturday playing Trails. But, we might play Xenoblade tomorrow as well. I'm up in the air about that. We shall see. Plus we got, thank you very much for lurking. Actually, you missed the podium. I'm so sorry. Podium. I saw both messages close to there. My heated blanket has arrived, guys. And which I'm excited for because stay safe out there, guys. If you're anywhere in North America, I believe, so like Canada and the US of A, there's a good chance that you're going to get stormed on. Stay safe out there. Do what you can to be as safe as possible. I know in all cases you don't really have like an option going on, but if like you're aware of something, take your precautionary measures. Your life is irreplaceable, guys. Take care of yourselves. I kind of tabbed out of the game so it's frozen there. But yes, we have the last area. 5 characters left. Which at the end of... How many people lived at the end of last game? Makoto, Kirigiri, Yakuya, Yasuhiro, Asahina? Is it just them? Is it 5 again? I'm chill with that though. I'm chill. I'm excited for this though. Again, I think this will be a shorter stream, which is called Complete Chillin'. We've been streaming 8+ hour days, so if it's resting my voice, it's resting my voice and I'm here for it. But how is everyone doing? Happy Thursday and or Friday, depending on your time zones, guys. Once again, stay safe out there. And again, if you're going to be in the storm, please stay safe. Please stay safe. I appreciate everyone here. And would never want anything bad to happen to anyone here going on. But yes. The heat will still be out here until next week, so I'm glad I've gotten the heated blanket. So I do not die. No, I would be fine regardless. I was actually like kind of hot today because it hit 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm a mess. Bro, I was like, ooh. Ooh. It's too warm for me. Which is that's a whole thing going on. Any other notes? Oh yes, I announced our raid trains that we're part of for this month and next month last stream, but official day for us being in the Wear Your Stripes, Meet Your Stripes raid train, in which we're meeting the members of Wear Your Stripes. We're part of that stream team. Our day is January 27th. That's a Tuesday. At 3 hours prior to right now. That day. It's currently Thursday for me. But yes. I'm so hyped for this though. I'm so hyped for this. And I will do my best to also mix it up. We're talking about last stream as well. Over the next couple of days that we're not streaming. We stream for like a long time typically. And then I run out of time to do streaming related things that is not editing and like promo stuff. A lot goes into it. And on days that I am not streaming, I typically try to rest. But I need to set it up. I need to set it up because I want to. In which I'm technologically inept, so that will be a whole thing. But that's completely okay. Let me just do a little check. We do a little check to make sure we won't be missing anything for anyone who's not subbed. Oh, let's go. It's a solid day. A solid day when that goes and like takes and running ads to the and Nat is still yourself. Bro, what's my coffee? I don't know why Nats want to like plunge themselves into their death, aka beverage. Regardless though. Anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I grabbed Cult of the Lamb because it's on sale right now because I had like a DLC. I did not grab the DLC, but I want to knock out more of our charity stream incentives, and that is one of them, playing Cult of the Lamb. I will let you guys know at least a week ahead of time, both in stream and also in Discord, about when we'll be playing that, because that is a community-based game. And yeah, I'll let you guys know that. It's not probably next week, maybe the following week. We shall see. We shall see with that. But yeah. Also, if you guys watch any Cult of the Lamb, if you play Cult of the Lamb and currently watch anyone who's playing Cult of the Lamb, we can get Twitch drops, in case you are interested in those. So, I think I have some. I don't even know what they were, though. Regardless. Guys ready? You guys ready to see how this game ends? I'm ready. I'm ready to chill with it. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. I was semi-doing voices for characters, but it's like changing inflection as much as I could be going on. I think just about all the characters I was doing that for have died. So, they're all mostly regular voice. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's been stuck on Arcana getting pulled away. Alright. Love you, Sonia. Which one was it? This one. Bro, this bug. Did I get them? Are they gone? Have I committed a murder? I need to boost the volume because the home screen is louder than everywhere else in this game. It's still here. Gosh dang it. I don't know what you're doing out. Wait. I don't know. I bro's out. It's like freezing out. What are... Huh? Wait. Anyway. Continue. Chapter 0 and 6. We're in chapter 6. We did the 0 part of it. Let's do this thing, guys. So we're investigating. Background for what has just happened. We just did the prior trial, and then the countdown timer ended. We got into the door that said future on it. But then all of us, from as far as we know, our character, woke up and was here without really, walking anywhere. Am I searching? No, am I just leaving? Oh, sure. Sure. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Peak Academy I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and definitely clear things up. Where am I? Oh, it's this way. It's the glitching door. No. Huh? Gym. Isn't it that? Just how's it gonna go in? Got almost guaranteed spot. Let's go! Great work. You deserve it. This is the gym. The gymnasium is here, right? I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower away anymore. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Oh. It's the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Hydrate, thank you. Some parrot was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You hear the announcement that came too. I'm sipping the hydrates in between different lines. You've burned every point? Oh my goodness. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How's it feel to return to a long-awaited Hope Peak Academy?
Why, you...
As many as possible. Oh. I had no idea. I just did them. Thank you for the hydrates. Where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you it's Hope Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way that's true.
No!
It's a little loud, isn't it? Let me fix that. Oh, let me fix that. And let me make sure I did enough hydrates. I count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? Okay, I'm good. I'm chilling. Thank you for the hydrates. I'm gonna drop it to here. This is definitely Hope's Academy. What's left of it anyway? Do some video. Oh, what are you playing? You don't have to say. But what are you playing? Thank you for lurking. Stunt here, how's it going? Good stream and had great dinner. I had potato. I mean, I enjoy it. Watch. Oh, Fallout's out. How'd you like it? I literally know nothing about Fallout, guys. I've never played any of them or watched it. That's good. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Can I tell you? Unfortunately, Hope's Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You're serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. And of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they're doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. Through all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Academy, you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Seems like I did this for you. And if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic now. Bro's talking about us. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough of this. Just spit it out already.
You.
Where'd you take us? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin.
In other words,
It means... Big Ambitions. It's an you're playing Big Ambitions. It's a business empire game. Gotta make some business focused. And personalities. Let's go! That sounds like a lot of fun. Hope you enjoy it. Nice, that's nice. I love watching streams when I'm like, if I'm gaming at all, guys. It's so much fun. I made this Hope's Academy between the store and the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean by between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh. Are you getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's been my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning on making us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything.
Shing.
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna
are
graduate.
you sure?
On the other
about
hand,
this?
I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
why?
You're either gonna make a clothing shop or a web design agency for your homie, because art and cosplays. Like a gym has memes and Peak. Like the game Peak? I'm so bad at that, guys, I played Peak the other day. I am so bad at 3D platformers, and I was the last one alive, and I felt so bad because I definitely died at the end. I'm very bad at 3D platformers, guys. I can generally vibe in most games, and then I hit 3D platformers, and I'm like, it's no way, I can't do anything.
That's right.
This is annoying. Hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Academy. Well, I don't think it needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best. Call themselves Jonathan Path. We'll go back. Sometimes just resource run at the end of the game. Don't like the game. I love hanging out with the homies. I'm bad at 3D platformers. I think the current, like, semi, like, popular, like, friend, like, game, like, that kind of, like, genre going on right now, that's still, like, pretty popular is Repo. I think they did a great job with Repo. Love Repo, exactly! It's a lot of fun. Repo's a lot of fun. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he's still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting this place is Hotspeak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hotspeak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hotspeak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I want to go back, but I don't want to go to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? Some things I don't understand have happened. This building, is it really Hotspeak Academy? I'm also not good at Repo. I am not good at Repo, but I enjoy it. Actually, I'm pretty okay. The main time I die is if there's ever the head. If there's the head... Hey, Buzzbee, I hope you're well. If there's ever the head, I just die. Everything else, I'm typically fine. Played Hades. Tried spears and fists. The spear is good. Yeah, I like the spear. Fists are so bad, they could actually... That's why they have something for everyone's playstyle, and I love that. This is the Hotspeak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hotspeak Academy. I thought I'd become confident in myself. I need to move the mic a little. Or now I can lounge and it not be drastically out of the way going on. Chill. Want it to become a hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop. Listen carefully. Only humans worthy of becoming a hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. At the time I got harassed by 3. Yeah, we kept getting things in groups of 3. I'm pretty sure that was a glitch because I've never seen that ever happen ever again. Anytime one thing would spawn in, it'd spawn in 3 of them. They were homophobic. They didn't want to let you leave. I'm just glad they don't get aggro on themselves, because that would have been so bad. They were like ringing their bells at each other, and I'm like, oh no. You're good at Repo, fairly, Monster Slayer? Oh. I probably shouldn't try to kill any of the stuff. My grip isn't, like, great, and a lot of times my finger will definitely fall off the mouse button. So, while items typically are fine, because a lot of stuff doesn't break immediately in that, if I had to hold an enemy continuously and, like, slam them around or, like, bump them off stuff, I probably would let go by accident. Okay, I read that. It's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by hope or to become hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or you're so blinded by your admiration for Hotspeak Academy that you couldn't see that. You use weapons? No, I'd probably try to smash them more. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And no one who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. I really am a nobody then. You should have left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing.
I
I don't get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat up Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved, right? Is that what this means?
Hey.
What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? And a Fibro Flare and has destroyed. Yeah, exactly, Busby! I'm so sorry you're feeling that right now. I have fibromyalgia, guys. So yeah, I'm just like, I should not be like dependent on to continuously like hold something, or like in like repo, this also applies because like there's no controller support for that yet. So you can like hold down, and I'm like, sometimes my hand just says, nah, I'm good right now. Just like, let's go. I hit the Zap crossbow, the ray gun, and the shotgun. There are grenades. The only thing I've seen that I enjoy is the cart laser thing. That's fun. If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I could think of.
You serious?
You're not World Ender? Then we were tricked?
However...
If the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied it. Use the toggle? I don't even know what that is. Like, I know what toggling is. I don't know how to even, like, do that in repo them.
Damn it.
You know, there are allies. They might not be just allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate the information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. If she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even with every fiber of her being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we need to do the entrance exam, right? No, the graduation. We're not entering anything.
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at exams.
Huh.
I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? So he's telling us to investigate like that, like we happen.
All right.
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
We might be able to learn something about something. Hospeak Academy, ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. We can go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home now when this is over, right? We can finally get off this island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
He's right. Now's the time to be bone how unlucky I am. Where this place is, what happened to Hospeak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether we want to leave or not. Welcome back in, Wheezy.
Hey!
What are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are you even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find all our answers just inside the building. I'm gonna go ahead.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going.
Jeez.
What's that idiot thinking running on ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything. About anything. There we go.
However...
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
All right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What is that? Is that just a dog? I love how whenever I see things my like OBS display, like emote wise, I'm like, that's so hard for you to see. If we stopped at a green light, we would never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Kinda took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go ahead. See you guys later. Those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the
Oh
gymnasium.
my. Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me alone. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazushi had chased after Sonia, who had just departed. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. If it weren't, it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. There was nothing in here. Oh!
I knew you could do it.
I was mistaken. There was something in here. It was just that. It was a collectible. Huh? That's weird. This hallway I walked through to the gymnasium, but clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? He's trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Couch sprint and grabbing things to toggle. I would only change grabbing. But thank you for checking that. I would only change grabbing because everything else I would probably die if I kept it on. Can I go in here? No. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
It's just me. Oh. The controller turning does leave much to be desired, but it's fine. It's better than me having more wrist pain. Oh, I found a room! Dojo, you say? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that makes me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. And we're also at, like, the Hope's Peak. The rich of the rich school. What's this? A manga. The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hospital Academy by Monokuma. Thank you, yeah. Why is a manga on such a suspicious looking title laying about in the open like this? Let's start with history first.
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. What's the first, you ask? Depends on the person. So just I thought Monokuma made this. That explains how suspicious it looks. I want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Ah, look. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to get out of here. I picked up the manga off the floor and flipped through the pages. It's an introduction to Hospital Academy's history as narrated by a cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hospital Academy. Hospital Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen. Bro, it's going into the coffee. It's murdering itself. It's like right. Anyway, there's a gnat in my room. I'm still actually confused after I was like, it's freezing. Bro is ending their own life. Yeah, they're out. Anyway. New students are then chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hospital Academy's teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hospital Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also for researching talent. For the past few years, Hospital Academy has been suffering from decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes it will not be able to make progress with their research, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes its general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge looking after the Reserve Department. The expensive exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high. For repo, it's useful if you panic. Don't worry. I'm dead inside. Especially in games. So I don't panic. But my finger does stop working sometimes. You might actually use it on a monster. Also fair. Yeah, I don't panic at all. I'm dead inside also. Just my body stops functioning, you know? Nevertheless, Hosuki Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hosuki Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hosuki Academy managed to amass sizable funds to begin further research of talent. To create Hosuki Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. So they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy of Hosuki Academy. Hosuki Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? Thing was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. These phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, tragedy and the tragedy's hook peak. They're so melodramatic, there's no way these really happen, right? Oh yes, the word that I still have banned. Because people were really teasing it way too much, and I was like, we're gonna not say that excessively. I'll read the message though. Can't take the monster, so hide. And then go with the clown bomb. I've never successfully used one of those. These are so melodramatic because nobody's actually happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but it'd be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That was built to collect money. I was one of those students, right?
But hold on.
Huh, that's weird. Oh, you're here. That's weird. It's the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why'd you forget you're part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took memories of your school life away, right? But you should have known that you had no talent, right? So, it's weird to think you actually forgot something like that, too. You can probably... Oh, I know. You definitely can. I'm just not a gamer. What did you want to say to me?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you're one of those reserved course students. Or you willingly sealed those memories away yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that had embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happens. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. That's expected of a reserve course student. What the heck? Alright. The Reserve Department. I need to inhale, I'm congested. Oh, that's actually, it's so much nicer. Oh. Can I open this? There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking in. I guess they're for show. There's nothing in particular about them. Alright, I was just in the dojo. Is there anything else? Oh, my turn. My turn radius is so bad. Oh, I'm stuck on a pillar. That's so funny. If anyone's curious about the turning in this game, if I go to my mouse, I can turn this fast. But if you use the controller, you can only turn this fast. And my sensitivity's like not down super far either.
What's going on?
This hall's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. There's an invisible wall. Alright. Well, we're just going into the rooms we can then. What room am I missing? I was in the dojo. And I don't think there's anything else in there. This way, maybe? Chili, hello, hello, how's it going? Thank you so much for hanging out for a week continuously. Thank you. Oh, I can't see. Did I miss something in the dojo? Because all other rooms are locked. Yeah, thank you. Let me take a gander in here again. Okay, we've read this. That incident really happened. Yeah, it's all the same. Cherry trees in full bloom. Might be a tasteful sight to see blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but it just looks bizarre here. An armor and helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Oh, the map developers, you said. What am I missing? I'm blind. Alright. Oh, this opens. Okay. 5A. It's another manga. It's laying on top of a desk. This one is Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in another manga? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt and as the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn? Took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written in here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player for this event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was known as a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Such a rare talent, the Academy completed and concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were unaware of his existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talents and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, certain students began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making it public knowledge, it stoked the fires of the reserve corps students, who had been long dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. That is the entirety of the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, the incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. Incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works on at Danganronpa 0. I've never read that. That's actually like a light novel. I am illiterate. Heavy sigh. I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope, to cause such a gruesome incident. Talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a golden bar. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He pisses me off. The ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too. Looks like it means something different here though. What Nagito had said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't think it'd be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. So the students in the reserve department began an uprising, and then what about me? Was I a participant? No, that's not possible. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Alright. I've learned about the tragedy, but the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history is far worse, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who used this incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident really is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. Mysteries keep piling up. I might need to take allergy meds, guys. I am so congested. Alright, it's still blocked, so I can't move from here. I went in the dojo. People have moved. Alright. What's the next door that I can enter? I'm a little 65. Guys, we probably can do it. Or this room. Okay. We can probably get to the nice level. What is with this room? It's so cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here. But first...
I've been found.
Oh, we're so rich. Bring it in. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Hello. We're in the last chapter of Danganronpa 2. If people want to avoid spoilers for it, just as a heads up. But how was your stream? What were you guys doing? Let me get you a shout out. If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, all that good stuff. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over. And if anyone's new here, Samurai or ChrysusCoris all work, play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. Hey, brother games, but primarily those. Going through visual novel time with mystery time. Danganronpa 2. Love it. Love the series so much. And I hope everyone's well. Also, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, but if anyone's in the area in which they'd be affected by giant storm hitting like North America, so like Canada or the US of A, stay safe out there. Stay safe. We're investigating in the last chapter here. And we're reading excessive amounts of manga. There's no manga just laying around. This time the title is The Biggest, Most Awful, Most Tragic Event in Human History. Anyway, the next one will obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was this incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and I hoped I was right. Story of creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. Incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is drawn so grotesquely. Is it drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is grotesque? The beginning of this creepy manga starts with a sentence. The tragedy of Host Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, this uprising of reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of the Host Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet. It started spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing more into a more and more uncivilized time, when senseless deaths were a norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. An immense feeling of despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress in such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Host Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Host Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind, they used it for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. A powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. With this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despairs exist, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never stop. My heart was racing in my chest. My body felt ice cold. And it was because I wasn't in the freezer. That's good to know. It's good to know you weren't as cold because you're literally in the morgue. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This definitely is all made up. If this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, friends, the convenience store I frequent, the neighborhood bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would have enjoyed reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like it? A high school student who doesn't like the manga is like an office lady who doesn't eat candy. Enough, what's up with this? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. This incident that happened during that period has completely been removed from your brains. This incident happened and I forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I need to tell you? All the clues are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer. I want to help you so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what I meant by let me said at the beginning. As headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy you're gonna graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys are okay in the outside world. So I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before we make that decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Islands or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world to make us stay here. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply cannot exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened. What in the world is this ultimate despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Host Peak Academy to destruction. Are they connected to the tragedy and the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. They're also known as the Ultimate Despair. They're high school students, right? Well, if they were able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezer. Are there bodies in there? Oh, that was close. I nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? Wherever's open next, Hajime. That's not it. Alright. What has opened itself? This one! 5B! Despair. Despair. Go. I should ignore it. Don't pretend I didn't see him. Hey, what do you find?
Jeez.
I went inside this room, and that bear or something was here. Keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be bad either way.
Damn right.
Just let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do it either. What do you need?
Hiya!
Hi, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
There was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read it in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting fed up with your babbling. Hurry up and tell me what do you need to tell me. It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting for.
What?
Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair. Oh. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally a title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl.
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the Ultimate Despairs. There was only one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know who the Ultimate Despairs are. But it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way that people would join some messed up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans are obsessed with their philosophy and have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
It holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she would influence those in high echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize that threat.
Huh?
Then, what was their purpose? I'm flashing back to the fact... I'm thinking about a specific character that's, like, not in the games. I'll talk about after the game, bro. What was their purpose? What was their purpose?
Huh?
Like I said, why'd they cause that incident? It doesn't make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was was Junko Inishima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inishima, despair isn't a purpose. It's a set of principles, a way of life or instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inishima as Junko Inishima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inishima is full of so much despair, she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right through their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despairs, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inishima. Like believers making offerings to the god, like a mother providing food for their children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inishima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of the Host Peak Academy? Well, we saw Komaeda had Junko's hand. So I feel like we can imply that we are the despairs, right? Yeah. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students at the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. It's also true to famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Ultimate despair. Junko Inishima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Inishima's already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair's been added. Reserve department's been updated. I guess I'm questioning what he means by that. Fuyuhiko, so what you said true? Junko Inishima's dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. No, wait. What was that you said about a Killing School Life? Like, the killings were involved, we were involved in. They were killings that happened at Host Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up in, failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived... Who did I forget? I forgot about Toko when I was listing them! That's right. As a result, 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Inishima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inishima's dead.
Like...
Turns out the Killing School Life was part of that biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Host Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Host Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. Just like us. Apparently the whole thing was just being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being cruel. The surveillance cameras are being broadcasting the whole thing.
So...
The students at Host Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they're trying to fill everyone who watched with despair all at once. That's messed up. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Onishima failed. Junko lost to the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not does not matter.
Bastard.
Junko Onishima is not alive anymore. Then, who's our enemy? If Junko Onishima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who's imitating Junko and making us go through this, but imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students of Hospital Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to a fake. But this really is imitation. Are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the... I mean, I'm assuming. Like, even if they're not, like, being broadcasted on, like, TV, I'm assuming someone's getting them. Killing School Life has been added. Ultimate Despair has been updated. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I wanted you to read the manga version since I took time to draw it.
What are you gonna
Oh
do?
well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information from the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Did I need to talk to Monokuma? Huh? Change to a different hallway. Oh, I guess I didn't. I need to call. So sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? And I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Hey, Connor. What do you got? Akana's twitching her nose like a beast examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
You know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
I guess her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again. Good gut health. I'm so happy for her. Okay. Is it in here? Yeah, it's an open door. Music room. It looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. The monument? At first I thought it was a giant grave, but I think it's just a monument. There's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument here? Not just that. The mark engraved on the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation. Well, that symbol is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? It's completely different. Monokuma made it up. 66! That it? So why there's a monument in the music room? Yeah, okay. What's this? Words are floating in the air. Looks like a hologram. Regarding the report we gave you that day, we obtained information on a person who claims to be a survivor of Hospital Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. Looks like a passage from an email. Oh, don't worry, I read it. I read it, don't worry. Yeah. You may be wondering about the number of people this time. If they're survivors of Hospital Academy, it's possible they may have been targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they're survivors of Hospital Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we have yet to locate them. We will continue to investigate this matter. Hello, how's it going? So regarding a separate matter, we received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. An ad break starting soon? Wait, I want to take allergy meds, guys. Should I run 3 minutes of ads now? So we can just go for another hour without... Because, like, I am so congested it's hard to read. I think... Also, Kiyotaka, hello. We love Ishimaru in this house. I'm going to run ads. So then I can take allergy meds. And I'll be, like, right back, but... I am so congested. We're gonna BRB real quick, guys. And then we should be good to lock in. I'm gonna refresh my beverage too. And then I'll be back. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I meant the platforming bit. Oh no,
Hold it.
It's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop. Don't shoot.
Bro, he literally just shot you in the face. How are you
Wait.
alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh,
Hands in the air, now!
me?
Drop it! Drop the gun! Don't shoot! We will... We're under fire! We've got shots fired! Nothing.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow. The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick? Oh no. Oh, man, this guy. Chris Redfield. Bro already know. How do you know I'm up here? You're stanced up. Oh! Alright. Oh, my.
Okay, you head up
Now,
through the streets.
no one
Around the side.
pull out your guns as you go to
Come in quiet.
talk to someone. Oh! Oh! First tried that one. Ah! They opened the door! Oh, legs! Why are they everywhere? Water? Oh no, a ball. Oh no. That is not, yeah, that is bad, isn't it? This. Oh no! Oh! I missed it because my hand was on my head. Bro, I know your tricks. Get out of here. Ow!
On to the next battle.
I'm looking for my loot. Oh no, I'm grave robbing here too! Oh, twice in 1 week is actually probably a bad record. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Are we doing some grave digging? Yes! Bro, I don't trust. The legs are like around every corner. I knew it! Don't you dare make me start with a boss fight. Don't you dare. Oh my! Oh, it's so cute!
The cart is over this way.
I think...
Okay, I'll get it.
Oh my! Why are there so many of you? You lose, we burn to a crisp? I think that would actually not happen. I don't think that's actually a thing. I think you're bluffing. I take this back. I take it. I take it. I take it. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you guys for waiting. Let me just get situated again. I have refreshed beverage. I took algae meds, which hopefully will be all good in like 15 to 20 minutes. And then I can talk without being like, wow, I need to like cough or inhale. So sorry, that was close to the mic. That was my wrist brace. I'm adjusting my heated blanket time. Alright. Alrighty guys, are you ready to lock in again? Oh, this thing's nice. Me sitting and like, it's not quite, it's at freezing, it's at freezing. It's not below freezing. Being like, this thing's nice. It will not see much use, but for right now, it's lovely. Alrighty, I'm ready to lock in. Also, checking in on everyone. Wellness check on everyone. I hope you guys are well. How is everyone? Before we jump into everything again, I hope you're well. Okay. It seems we can proceed with an experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Host Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there was definitely 15, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking about some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history really is true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we have lost. Academy survivors has been added. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by the graduates of Host Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. That's true, Chiaki should have made it clear. No. As long as Monokuma's around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Don't do this ever, guys, but take a shot every time they say that exact phrase. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Don't do it. Don't ever do that. But, you know. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima are making us go through this. This also caught my attention in the email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned? What's that about? If the Future Foundation facility we found was an ancient ruin, there's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on the island, there should also be the Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Alright, Hajime, where do you want to go? The turning on controller is so bad that it's actually kind of funny. Okay. I don't need to go into the restroom. Okay. It's marked off. neither of the classrooms. Hey, Akane. Akane? Have you seen a room that I need to go into? Oh. Office. All of the plants are still chill. Feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe. Office, huh? Not to mention it does look like it. Well, importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I haven't seen her anywhere. How much longer is he going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give up. Real and true. She's been pretty firm about, like, not chilling with you, but you know. Flowers on top of the desk. Plus, they look strange. Are my eyes just tired? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Hajime Hinata, Chiaki, Nanami, Kazuchi Soda, Kane Owari, Sonia Nevermind, Peko Pekayama, Nagito Komaeda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, Mahiru Koizumi, Mikan Sumiki, Buki Miyoda, Teratera Hanamura, Nekomaru, Nidai, Biko Kuzuryu. That's all of us. Hyoko Sayonji, I forgot about Hyoko. It's okay. They're names I've seen before. Newspaper on the blackboard, and below that is Hyoko Sayonji. What's this newspaper? What is this? This is Hyoko Sayonji. This can't be the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller, looked much more childlike. It's much her defining feature. The photo in this newspaper. In a way, I can see a resemblance, but her height and figure is too different to be the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
So it was premature. She Hyoko's older sister? No, it says Hyoko Sayonji. Oh. Then Hyoko's an older sister with the same first and last name. The same first and last name?
I mean...
Some explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hyoko. But, did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
It's not like I was close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative. Well, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That is Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko didn't have a curvy body like this. She was famous for her childlike figure. She got, with all kinds of stuff because of that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she got a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm
Regardless,
feeling
all the clues I have provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? This is the truth. Then the Hyoko in this newspaper. Is he saying that this is the same person? It's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's dead? And why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be? Is this related to a list of subjects? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says list of subjects, maybe there was an experiment? Did they experiment to change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound like it's messed up. What experiment? What? It's some kind of experiment. It would mean there are also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written. What kind of experiment was this?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. What? I mean. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name and shit to it says Hospic Academy's founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hospic Academy, this name, Izuru Kamakura, that clearly contradicts the information I obtained earlier. It's another mystery. Academy founder added. Alright. Oh, is there a bear? Is there a bear in this room? Hold on. There is! You guys couldn't see it.
Huh? Are you serious?
Alright, what about this again? There are letters floating in the air. It looks like the music room from earlier. It's a passage from an email someone wrote. I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? We're in chapter 6 and we're level 66? That's really cool up there. Doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You should go to the next stage. Next stage? Goodbye, Soda. Not again. The hallway's different from last time. Guess this is, when the flag Monaco mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway. But how can he do that? Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it's just gonna waste my energy. Is this way? This way's like more of a dead end, right? Let me check over here first. Oh, that's the physics door. I'm like, is there not anything over here? There was. There was. It was just a weirdly shaped door. Don't mind me, guys. My slow turn. No. No, the turn doesn't get fixed by that. That's alright. Oh, the movement pod not being here is so much nicer. I didn't even know that. Oh. Alright. So you want to need a window? I think we have them in access right now. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. A file with Hospika's Academy seal on it. Confidentials on it. It means it's a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hospic Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation. So we must succeed at all cost. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was so full of difficult technical terms, I had no idea what they meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression in my mind. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing a true hope. Must be Academy is behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? The Hope Cultivation Plan has been added. There's more? Okay. A lot of different magazines. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahito would have been happy about that. Oh, I forgot. I didn't see the hologram. What's this one say? Another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placing them in our care. They were there all dispersed. We were able to acquire all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded. It seems they have survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there is still no solid lead regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of despair have been updated? I think it's updated. They're updated, yes. We're all updating. So they says they succeeded in acquiring them, and that means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? Hey, Money, how's it going? Is that my new middle name going on? Hey, Money, I hope you're well. If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why are we forced to kill each other? Well, I guess it's not possible the Future Foundation set this up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep acting like that, you're gonna end up with a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What's this hologram about anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made for the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can do that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important. There's no way it's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening. Okay, now we have everything here. I need to inhale one more time. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. A different hallway again. I'm used to it, but even so, what is this? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, it's totally disconnected from reality. Oh, it's so nauseating.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone's coming. Kind of switching your nose.
Based on my
They're
gut
definitely
feel.
really close. That's what my gut's telling me. Is it an enemy or an ally? They're both!
Yo.
That's right, they're both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, it's my gut saying. Guess that's true. I'm closing one eye, which is making both my eyes be close to the screen. It's... Let me in. Let me in. Are we good? Okay, we're good. How are you? I'm doing good. We're chilling with the ending of this game. I love me some Danganronpa, so I'm excited to be here with it. Let's read a library. Monica probably left something here. Should probably look and find it. I'm gonna read the hologram. There's a hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14 Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous they are to keep them alive. Pretty late sometimes? Oh, don't worry. I stream at all hours of the day. I'm always here. It's the chronic insomnia. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope into the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. It's addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect them? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi. Updated. I need to read all of these when we get all the information, because we keep getting all of our files updated. Is that the one thing in here? Oh. I was just reading Makoto's personal emails. Oh boy, this is so much. To be. Of course, from near. Laundry! Monokuma! Did I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it. It's like a laundry room. No use worrying about it. But I was in a school, now I'm in a laundry room. And don't worry, I'm here for Monokuma.
No.
No. It's only... Okay, it's only the tablet. PC. I'm going to investigate the iPad. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and we started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program? What's word? Neo World. I recalled hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World Program is another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software to develop the Neo World Program. Individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program also allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it's impossible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of a virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. It's highly effective in treating brainwashing. Abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. So, like, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything had been tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it all disappeared until all I feel is despair. Of course, despair. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh! I screamed loudly, as if confirming the sound in my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that this this. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is made up. Made up. Including me. You know, world program's been added. Hold on, I need to click on a few more things to level up. The surveillance camera is messed up. Everything's messed up, or is it? This is so messed up. All things I'm seeing, what's real? What should I believe in?
Hiya!
How you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing Skull trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Oh my goodness. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... I still can't use the oh! I can't see the- I can't- oh! 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 Anyway. Sonia! Sonia, there's something going on!
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect? And the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls the all but other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up?
Huh? Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? My Tamagotchi! Bro's almost full of like the same despair. I forgot my Tamagotchi was still going in this chapter. I mean, they're not full of despair. Despair. The moment you discover the truth that was a lie, all hope will disappear. Can I go to both of them or just this one? Okay. Big object. Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something as big would float. What in the world is it? The moment I looked at the object. I can't read code. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? Person is floating and talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is only as one you don't normally meet. I'm like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world that I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts. That feeling from earlier. This floating feeling, like my feet are hovering. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program is admitted the data collection shared procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where the research facility is located. That's why previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears to be a space completely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you. However, even with this virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It also seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It'd make it much more easy if this was a fictional world. Are you saying this world is fiction? I feel like I can't believe what's going on. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries and all the truths, they're just fiction. Is that it? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World Program used for in the first place? The Neo World Program serves for only one purpose. It's to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say, it's a program for creating hope. Creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step to replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set into it. And from there, you will upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our memories. But why? Why us? Why were our memories taken? There's a reason, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Peak Academy while still on the experimental stage. I'm sure there was a good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's one they could think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did this to us, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide much help. If I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more? Well, for this season... Oh, season, no. Session! This season, yes. The Neo World Program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer and the teacher role has been given the authority to influence all of you. But the observer in the student role was not. They were not given any special authority. So they seem to be the same as everyone else. What kind of authority did the teacher have? As an example, the teacher creates this rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, this has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The New World Program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's becoming a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I do not know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole my portion of my abilities, which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about the Monokuma Rock and Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of the one-sided attack. Well, Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating. Which means, so the virus is smart that it surpasses Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess the artificial intelligence like her? What the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against one another. That's irritating. But how did the virus affect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone has physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program was installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought into the Future Foundation's facility. Only one person could enter. It's someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. What am I thinking? Why am I assuming what I just heard is the truth? I'm ready for a trial, guys. I've been reading everything out loud for like 2 hours. That makes sense. I'm starting to feel it. Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Observer's been added. Neo World program's been added. But it's true the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too. A limit? It took over the role of an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. As such, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedures.
Hey!
Okay! Even if you're just a god in the machine. That's enough hits from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the fluction based on the definition of the existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm. And change the results by being cut off rapidly causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world in a situation from the context invites yours. Death. Death. Hey. Death. Death. Yep. Yeah, no, I get it. What the heck? What just happened? You're there, right? Someone is there, right? Huh? Who are you? You're different from the one earlier? Maybe you can't hear me? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? Things you were forced to do. We were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really wanted to save you right away. Because the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The New World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak with you directly. If this means that it's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like the guy can't hear or see me. But who is he? Is he an ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to. And believe that you're listening. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help. We didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it's too late. It's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that program didn't have any problems in the first place. Oh my god, what was that? Oh my, that was the game, but oh my god, that was so much louder than everything else. Tell you the truth, I wasn't sure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've received the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. Somewhere we found in Nezumi Castle. The door in the ancient ruins was supposed to open after you finished gathering into the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared a password in case something went wrong. Well, like I said, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. You know, the chance was slim. I thought the observer might end up going rogue. So then I left that password where the teacher role could not go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase it. Anyway. I love the anyway. Anyway. I'm also the person who set the password. Number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. That person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the exam that's waiting for you. I want you guys to endure it without giving up. I want you guys to withstand until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Alyssa, how's it going? How was your stream? How are you guys doing today? Let me get you a shout out. Heads up for anyone who wants to play Danganronpa 2, we are definitely in spoiler territory if you wanted to peace out to avoid that. Just a huge heads up there. I want to get you a shout out. Slime Raid, how are you? How is your stream? What are you guys doing? As always, if anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat how to rest, all that good stuff. And Alyssa, if you need to get that post-stream care, please do so. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much again for bringing your anyone over and being absolutely amazing. Awesome work and spell. Going to bed early because you have to, because late, yep, yeah, of course. Did some Digimon time stream. I need to learn about Digimon. I got the Cyber Sleuth game, so I can learn Digimon because I know nothing about it. I'm gonna follow Alyssa. If you're not already, they're absolutely amazing and deserve all the love, and I hope you rest well. And thank you for showing us have a wonderful night here. I can spell sometimes. Did you anything? I need to learn. I want to play it and learn that way, though. So I experience it with, like, the game going on. So I have Cyber Sleuth because it was on sale for, like, $5 the last, like, winter sale going on. So we'll play that one day. We're polling currently in our Discord, actually, we should play. That's one of the things. What's winning? Yeah, go rest, go rest. Thank you so much again. I appreciate you. Again, everyone go send love everyone to a list. They're absolutely amazing. And if you're not following them, what are you doing? You should go send them love. No, I don't want Discord Nitro. It's a tie between Nier, Wuthering Waves, and Arknight's Enfield in Discord right now. Alright. Again, huge spoiler warning for this game if you want to avoid Danganronpa 2 spoilers. And anyone new here, hey, I'm Rai, like the bread, or ChrysusCoris, all work to play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of games, but primarily those. We're in the last chapter of Danganronpa 2. I have such a deep love for this series going on, so I'm excited to share all of this with us here. And I haven't played this game. I have played it before. I haven't played this game in like nearly 10 years. So, and they're also releasing like the extra route sometime this year. So like it's perfect time. It's perfect time to play it, you know? We're currently talking to Makoto, but he doesn't know that we're here, so he's giving us information. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? The worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher has gone rogue. I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. A forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority that can't stop the command. It's a way to end this so you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Okay. 11037.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness? Nothing. Really? I see.
Anyway.
That's all the hits you're gonna get. If that's no good, if that no good artificial intelligence tells you anymore, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what happens? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it's important to talk to you. It was worth waiting here. Not that guy. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask. I see. You've had if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on what you do with that weapon. That's the only thing I can do. To prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. Our best, huh? What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? I like how, yeah. Fujisaki Chihiro. I love Chihiro. Chihiro's probably like my number 2 in the first game. Sakura's my favorite. We know we're working towards a conclusion that no one wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh, thank you, I have the code. Shutdown sequence, I have that too. Oh, it's time!
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Or you need to stop
Enter
moving.
The red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon.
Let's do this thing. A red door, huh? Just waste time thinking about what that means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. Wait, hold on. I want to see what my Tamagotchi becomes with this much to spare. Everyone close your eyes. Because it's pretty hard to look at. I'll let you guys know when we're safe. Because, oh boy. How close are we? I'm making no steps. We don't need to find out. I am aware, so I'm going the wrong. Oh, am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong. I went to the gym. I thought I was going the wrong way. That was like better than me doing spins, though. Eight-bit bug. Okay, my little guy has to be close. What are you? What are you? I Tapamata Kuma! Bro doesn't want me to, like, take away their despair. Okay, but the little pixel art guy is kind of cute. It doesn't take out any of the despair. Interesting. It means this red door, right? I have to go in here. If I do that, this will all be finished. Ow! This is something. Oh, I can't turn. I can only go forward. Into the light! Let's go. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright for no reason. Clash Trial Ground 1. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems like this is gonna be the final place.
However,
this place is... the trial field? Why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, there should be a place where the ancient ruins lead to.
Hey,
Seems place is pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome.
You finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you've come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Islands. You give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground before. This trial field is actually inspired from the one before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can probably go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And if we do have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options. You can graduate or repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be the final decision. If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who's died up until now will have an absence.
then...
The results are based on a majority vote. If graduate is chosen. From there, in the event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if it's by majority vote, the result's already pretty obvious. Let's move this along, we can press it, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. Your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you gonna using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you and see if you're okay to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I am terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. It's merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. doesn't mean he can assert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your votes. From there, you'll move to the graduation program. Why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said before you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're stalling for time. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. So it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You piss me off.
Hold on. What's with the chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
It's not important. But make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. Got a problem with that? I create everything. And you're just picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Yeah, just how promising can you guys be? I guess that's just nature of life. Fine then, before you die, steer my power and heal your memories. This bear. Alright. Oh. I should run through my ads right now. So then you guys will get hit them with them for the hour during trial. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. But this is actually perfect. So now we're gonna chill. I'm so ready for this. It makes me want to watch. I need to read the book. The Zero, which I think is like the foreplot. I think it's actually in the games as like extras. I think it comes with one of them. I forget which one it is. I've never read it because I'm of course illiterate. I really want to though. I don't think we have any new skills, do we? I really like the second season of the anime though. That I think about it a lot. I can't put that on. I don't think I have enough points to buy anything either. No, not the regulations. No, I don't. Unless I want to buy downshift, which I do not. That makes everything go slower. Well, it makes me go slower. I'm so loaded. 348, and we can't buy anything. Well, oh yeah, I needed to read my bullets. There was one survivor from the reserve department. Host the Academy invested their resources into Izuru Kamakura. The tragedy. I be in nowhere about the tragedy. I don't even talk about that. Junko is dead. Junko forced everything for the killing school life. 15 survivors were taken in by the Future Foundation. And since Chiaki was fake in this, there was a real Chiaki because there was 60 names on that board. The list of subjects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Yeah, Chiaki actually died. Or is not here. There's this dude. Remnants of Despair. Even after Junko's death and a group known as Remnants of Despair still existed. Academy survivors were the ones that we were took in. Hope cultivation plan. I'm gonna create a true hope. Used by all of their research. Makoto Naegi's personal emails. Thank you for watching ads, guys. We're going over our information. New World program was, I mean, the silhouettes are there as Chiaki and Usami. I want an Usami plush, guys. Usami's so cute. Password to enter ancient ruin. Shutdown sequence. If you can use this, you can override the observer. Future Foundation's origins. They combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Academy were among the many who established. Okay. I believe we have everything we would need. I should save. I'm ready for the last trial.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
What is it?
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Oh, the Neo World program.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Did he not look at anything when we were going through every single area? I know he's like not much help in trials regardless, but did he not look at anything? The world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave this unanswered. Don't you dare make me go to Hamang's Gambit. Why are we starting with this? It's... Wait. Virtual? Okay. Oh, okay, I didn't need that. Oh, we're safe. It's alright. It's alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh! Oh, it's so brutal in here. Oh my god. There's not a single reason they should ever make it that fast.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just
It almost
one
sounded like
big
gay
game.
world. Maybe I want to stay.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Sadly, yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Fuyuhiko, you can go take him out here, I think. I actually don't think Monokuma can do anything right now. If you want to go, like, stab him.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Oh boy. That like aged poorly for particularly right now. Oh my goodness.
So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
I've never. So like I've worn like color contacts for like cosplays and whatnot. I've never thought they felt weird.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
You wear contacts in reality, you know?
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Memories?
What did you remove?
Memories?
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're
I love this
avatars that we
music.
created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is our virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed in if we don't accept that. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? I think it's so funny that Akane and Fuyuhiko are still, like, alive because they're right next to each other. It just feels so weird to have people, like, directly next to each other. What am I using? Neo World Program?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
True.
your real bodies actually lived that life.
Yeah.
What game world? What avatar?
The Last
I'm
Airbender.
a human being with a real body!
No, am I using I don't have alter ego. If you're gonna agree with me, you better have a better argument. I'll argue with me.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Okay.
You are...
What are they giving me right now? The only thing relating to this being a fictional world is what I have on, so.
What does that mean?
I shot 100 white noises!
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
True. I'll listen to the entire thing.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Browser's created for this world. I don't believe something like that, but I'm agreeing with Monokuma. Okay.
You are the... What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually lived that life.
No.
Crap!
Oh.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school
I can't argue that.
your real bodies actually lived that life.
Okay.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
Okay. He wanted the picture. Okay.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for you, Hiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Now hold on. If we know each other before, we wouldn't have known we were aged or looked at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed? Byakuya? If we all look different, wouldn't he have noticed? Myself? I was just thinking that if you looked in a mirror, you would notice.
Crap! Crap!
Fuyuhiko? Ain't no way it's Soda. What?
You're the only one!
Oh, because of Peko?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time,
I wasn't even thinking
right?
of that line.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This
Okay.
is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Does that happen?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different
I know like
than if it
rashes would
actually
appear.
happened?
I don't know about a burn mark. Like if you're like think that you're allergic to something, you could have like break it on like hives. Would a burn mark appear?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Bro died even though it's just water after the fact?
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
They should look on the bright side. They should look on the bright side on the fact that their classmates aren't dead. They shouldn't be.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, I've never seen The Matrix, guys. But I know enough this can look close enough going on. Truth is it was all just a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Yeah, they're all alive!
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
No, we have a reset button. So we could stay here.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
No, I do. The amount of times I live with like 1 HP and I'm like, that shouldn't have happened, I'm like, nice.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. and then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is our enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Am I using Makoto Naegi's personal emails? I don't know what I'm using here.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Correct.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Yeah.
The enemy is the Future Foundation.
No.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
That's not what they did.
There's no way they're good guys.
What do I have for Neo World program? River Hope. Yeah. Okay. It's this. Onakanes.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
No. Do I have anything where it says we got hacked? No? Okay, then it's this. Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped. It's all the Future
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a kill.
No, that's wrong.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Yeah, Usami wanted us to be friends.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Monokuma.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Monokuma?
Could it be that virus is?
That bear over there.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role was the observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Now Chiaki was one of them too.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer is referring to that person, Chiaki.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program?
No, she did exist at one
she
point.
Didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Not the one we talked to. She didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's
Hey, what do you
here.
mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender? It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
I love how he hasn't aged at all, by the way. It's so funny.
with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Hey, isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're
Why
in?
do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
I'm surprised you chose to stand that close to Monokuma. You were only like one spot away. Hope Restoration
By
Program.
now, you should understand your true identities.
I think only I know Makoto. I can relay it to everyone. I don't think anyone else looked at anything around.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
I don't think anyone else looked at it. Put together and think. Am I jumping? Okay. What's the jump? Okay, I'm good. Alright, let me in. Oh, we're still going further? Okay. I can do it. Surely. What do we got? Who are the 15 survivors? Hajime and the others. Bum, bum, bum. Gonna jump. Oh boy. Oh, these ones are the bane of my existence. Okay, we're good. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Guys, I fumbled it. I hit the slow down button, not the... It's just so strange for the jump button to be LB. Remnants of Despair are also us. What else we got? Oh, they're still making me go. Alright, what we got? Why were Hajime to recover from despair? We're placed here to recover. Recover from despair.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
You know, if that's how I had to go about thinking about everything, I think I'd be hecka stressed. You know, like that's like how you form all your like thoughts.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this Ultimate Despair?
Just a little bit of mass murder, Sonia. Do not worry about it.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The Ultimate Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
But we're recovering.
That's gotta be a lie.
Yo, Fuyuhiko, you should be hyped. You have both your eyes in the real world.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a
Well,
sudden?
because I had to watch all of you do everything you were doing.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about Hope's Peak Academy. It's not written in here. His profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill us? No, he'll learn the truth. What are you trying to do? Are you telling us to answer that? Oh. Oh, goodness. Kill? Okay. Kill us all. Okay. I was like, what are they doing? Give me the L. Please, I need another L. Thank you. You. Oh, I lost it.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
You would kill us all.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Yeah, you're a little too killy.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
I don't have a bullet for Homaida's hand.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Okay, there we go. What was that just now? A memory, but that person was Nagito, right? Okay, now we have it. Okay. How am I gonna prove that to everyone?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I'm assuming I'm using Vision of Nagito. I have to go all the way around for it? Okay.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Okay.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
Uh-huh.
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
I agree.
That must be it. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Wait, how'd they get her arm? She was squished.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
No!
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair.
Fuyuhiko, you might not have both your eyes.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
That's the worst. That is definitely the worst.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Aw.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. So it's called a Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up.
We are.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna
I
snap.
think it's only you. Like, literally only you.
But still,
That is, like, reacting like
is
that.
it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
I see!
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs
Okay,
like you
hold
guys
on.
would just be abandoned.
Hold on! Makoto, you can't say anything about you don't understand. After playing the first game, you didn't understand anything. Oh. At least the Hajime sometimes understands.
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Okay. Email to Makoto Naegi, maybe?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
What did your email say? Where guys, what are you doing? This is serious treason. Protecting remnants of despair. You lied. They're being lied to. Think carefully. The 6 of you joined.
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Oh my. Basically, this is
I mean,
don't
the
agree
Future
with.
Foundation's the good guys, right?
Okay.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
Okay.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope.
Uh-huh.
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You did.
No, that's
you
wrong.
did.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope into the world. This is if you join the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
I saw his face. I was cut off. We should just basically, anytime Soda says anything, 90% of the time we should just disagree.
Hey,
That's what I found.
Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've been told. I can't guarantee there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run you guys in the program. But this is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So the person in front of us is.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh boy. What are the buttons? I forget every single time. Okay.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
I don't know the time to actually hit this.
Waiting for you.
I don't feel like I've ever missed it this excessively
You're
before.
getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough
I'm talking about my
already.
button mashing skills.
That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this?
I think so.
I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's
1,
not Makoto,
0,
then
3,
show me
7.
some proof!
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer
That's
program.
also how he
So
appeared.
anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now!
That's what I'm
Then this
saying.
nightmare can
I don't
finally
think he can
end.
do anything in this room. Go beat him up.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Oh. Do you have a magical girl transformation?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Which one? Like a majority of them?
You know what game I'm talking about.
Oh! All of the Final Fantasies? Yo, you're so right.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. The inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Are we getting flashbanged? No, we're chill! Oh, we might get flashbanged. We might get flashbanged. Bro, she huge! Oh, we're all together now. We grouped up. I guess we don't have assigned seating here.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this? This is clearly not fucking okay!
Fuyuhiko, can I thank you so much for being alive right now, though? Because you have brain cells. And, like, I appreciate that so much.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
It already happened! What are you talking about?
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking. You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... It says, Junko Enoshima.
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yeah, she is. She just said she was dead.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Okay. That's insane. This insane person is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Host Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all her doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
We're all in this together. Guys, I don't even know why. I don't think I've ever fully watched a High School Musical. Maybe the first one. I don't know why. I meme on it a lot.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate? Or I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Wait, I'm confused by this graph. So if we hit graduate, That's what's on the right. I was thinking it is the other way. And in reality, everyone stays dead. So, like, repeat. Okay. Repeat. Everyone dies? That doesn't make sense, though. They would still be alive if we hit repeat. Okay.
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Also, can I say, whatever, I'm pretty sure like they're press-on nails. Whatever nails she wears are the most impressive, like, false nails that could ever be encountered. If after she dies and after everything, and then Komaeda cuts off, like, the hand and then, like, glues it onto himself, and he's still walking around and they're still on. It's very impressive. It's very impressive.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Did it work?
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
The park.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Put me at her mercy. But we can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Ashima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. Certain place we were watching was Jabberwock Park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this?
I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0. Enough! Please stop! Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program while you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces. I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Alright, go fight the giant Junko, everyone. If all 5 of you go for her, you have a chance, maybe.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Towards getting out of here, correct? Not bringing everyone back to life.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right.
No, Sonia, stay on my side.
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can go back. This will be the end, so that and our friends who died will be saved. It's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is a good ending. What are you doing? It's a majority vote. Don't you want to go back home? I can go back. With this, I can go back. That's the repeat button. Do they let me just, like, keep going? Whoop. I don't think they're gonna. Okay, alright, I understand. I have to hit graduate.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? This is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo-World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
As one does.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking! How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
I was just looking at everyone's height. I'm like, they're all significantly taller than him, but I also don't think they're that much taller. Like, he's 5'1", no? And then Soda was like 5'6". But, like, it seems like a way bigger gap than that.
After all
That's where my brain was going.
I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
So everyone who's dead that would be revived would have been their despair selves?
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
I mean...
They're gonna be taken over by
Yeah.
Junko?
I mean, they will be alive, technically.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell.
I would love some walkable streets.
Our dreams are expanding and...
As in, this looks nice.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason why she wasn't able to do that is because there's something she didn't do. If so, the reason is the rules.
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
When she's a program, yeah.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule made...
The rules were protecting us?
Yeah.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then,
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never
Go attack her.
forgive you.
I know it's just like a simulation. Go attack her.
So that's
go for
your
it.
trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Yeah.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be she's talking about them, the reserve course students?
I see.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
I think it's so funny that, like, none of these people went to the rooms for the information.
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate.
And then she'll get out too.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded
How's it
into the
going?
bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL. Alright.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Oh, bro, I keep sitting here like, why is this guy still here? Was it all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Is it a mistake to think we could go home alive all along? What are the killings in the class trials? Was that just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here. without letting Junko out.
Do we have to kill her? Alright, Fuyuhiko, go.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know about. The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about, it might be that.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Because you need more than half the students. Is that what it is? Too many people are dead. Oh, that's why. That's why you wanted this many people dead. Okay, yeah.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
All right, get all the characters that survived one to get in here too.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Over here, like, that's his boyfriend and girlfriend in here, you know. As one does. Kyoko and Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
Are they not gonna question Byakuya?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
We're gonna out.
Shut up.
I agree.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy of the Killing School Life is referring to that.
Are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Makoto. You have to go stand next to her.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up
Hey,
world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Gotta do it again.
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Or back to original selves, we'd be the ultimate despairs.
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No! Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
I think that it might only be me doing that, but you know.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated immediately once they're discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Pretty sure.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Also, it'd probably give you a brain parasite and you'd probably die.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless and vanish. Does that include her, too? The lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she existed. If that happens, does that mean the existence confined to this world is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,000
Oh, yo, can I know them? I want to know them.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world, and in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived.
What is the... Lord Junko. I was like, Laura Junko in the bottom, like, left corner. I was like, what does that say? Lord.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire.
It is a game.
The game of hope and despair.
In this
that
case,
started with your
it kind of
killing
is,
school
right? Even for them.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Okay.
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
Them?
The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People at Junko lured at this mansion. I think those dots should be there. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it's not the hangman. I need a cough. Okay, I did it. Alright, let's go. She gotta take out the hope. She hates hope. I need to remember. LB is jump, guys. And then B is stop. It's so strange in my mind. Oh boy. I hit the wrong button. I was saying it. I was actively saying it. And then I panicked. But these jumps are, again, guys, 3D platforming is not my forte. What we got? I wanted to lure the Future Foundation. Wow. Alright, what do we got now? Oh, they're gonna have the moving pieces. Oh. Oh. So I have Ibuki's speed up, and in these segments where like they're popping up, it definitely is hindering the experience there. What bait was used to lure the killings? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my. Guys, this shouldn't be as hard as it is. Alright, alright. Alright, that's the last one. What did Junko use to force them to watch the surveillance caramel?
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
I mean, they're always meant to watch you. Even when you were collecting hope fragments.
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Yes.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
That's okay. They'll protect your national secret.
You sure did.
Oh, what was it?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
That would have killed us all, right?
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still
That probably
running.
actually would have killed them. Anyone who was actively, like, alive in here probably would have made them, like, go brain dead.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
No, it is.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
No, it definitely is.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Mm-hmm.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
I mean, they're not the entirety
But it's not my fault, you know.
of it, but you know.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background, but you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Well, they uploaded their consciousness up in here.
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be the final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The requirement to pass the graduation exam is collect hope fragments, I honestly think. Oh, the teacher's final decision.
I see!
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as an acting teacher, you know? What does that mean? Does that mean I won't just end with a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you and see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even after we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
I don't know. I don't think Soda cares much right now.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
All right.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Thank you.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
I didn't heard the name before. The person who was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen that person somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Man, I love a good detective game.
It was
going
written on the placard
oh, it's
beneath
so
the
fun.
portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura
Should probably be dead,
I
right?
recall. He's a super genius who
Oh,
acquired many
okay.
talents.
Oh, that bro probably
He
should
was
be dead,
even called
right?
The ultimate hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
What incident?
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Hope cultivation plan.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Home?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
A reserve course student?
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura. Alright. That's the plan thingy thing. Are they putting it at the end of the list again? Ah.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Not all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Okay.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
No.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
No.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
True.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
True.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
No.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Okay.
Could it be created hope?
Yes. Yes.
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
But also want to be a part of Hope.
From that group of
you know?
reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
Yeah.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Wouldn't it be 2.0?
Did you say transformed?
1.0 would be the first one, no?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
Wait, there's text going on here. The blame comes into South Korean economy escalating. Wait, what are they talking about? Aaron have been buy homes, cars, and other. What this graph pointing to the brain is so. Wait, hold on. What's down here? Wait. The warning comes, new risk to South Korean economy something by escalating tensions between the United States and North Korea. The northern something South Korean markets. What is this? What is the text? I've never looked at it. What is it? What is it talking?
Into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Yeah!
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all. Even if he's just an avatar.
They would have been able to get all of his, like, consciousness back.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear. 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 Disappear, 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 disappear. Boop, 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 bum. No matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we'll have to part ways for a while. It's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. I already know how it can be saved.
Repeat. Repeat.
I see, I have to choose graduate. Alright.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
I don't know about... Well, I'm assuming they have to have some sort of, like, support going, like life support going on.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear.
Now their muscles would be
loves
getting
so
weaker,
much.
but like they should be getting like significantly skinnier as long as they're getting what they need. But all right.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
I don't think we know.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
It's not looking great for us anyway, you know?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
I don't think I can do anything.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Okay.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the future found...
What is the shutdown sequence doing for me? Their sleeping bodies will never awaken. Okay.
We won't let them do that.
What's graduate doing for me? Okay.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
Alright, okay.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
The other option was killing you. But yeah.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Oh, I can't do anything. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. To choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
No, you technically do now.
But even so, I got dragged into this.
No, you technically actually do now.
Is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
Makoto, you need to pump them full of hope like you did before in the last game.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's... And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
What have I not used? Oh. We're going. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play it or just like watch it or see. But yeah, I'm always down for Danganronpa.
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
No, thank you.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Does this trial have an intermission? Is the intermission now?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Okay.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Okay.
Young master, that is
Can
a
I
wise
shoot this?
call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget
It doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it does.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
I don't want it. That's what I don't want, actually.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh, well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right!
Oh, I'm shooting things? Okay.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I
Is there another point to combat?
Prepared you.
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Yeah, you're right. What's this again? Oh, well. This is the end that I wanted. I wanted this.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes,
I am
there's
absorbing
This, Junko...
All right!
Chiaki's statement.
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
If you...
Should I begin with a brief
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, right! A game reset!
It's either this one or the other
And
way.
with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
I love her backpack so much.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
You do technically have talent now.
And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
Do we not have her name still on the board?
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Can you say that? Wait. Weren't you also kind of indecisive? But anyway.
Huh?
But
Don't you
anyway.
want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
And I'm saying this with much love to her too. I feel like a lot, like outside of trials, she was super indecisive.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
It's the power of friendship.
What's important is that you believe in yourself.
You're so right. Real and true believe in yourself, guys.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will
I'm sorry, I
never
was
be confident
drinking.
in
That's,
yourself.
I kept like flying over the place.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
Bro, you gotta make that yourself.
My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
Both.
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as
Yes! The secret like third option. Although this would be the secret fourth option because the shutdown is the secret third option.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
well. Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
I think that's actually the latter two I have had to worry about.
You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh boy.
I have no talent at all.
Is this me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
I don't agree with that.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Real and true.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I'm assuming whenever Chiaki shows up, I need to absorb
that.
It's
not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
You can blame Hode's Peak. I don't think you can blame the Future Foundation right there.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me. Alright, I'm blasting.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
I'm creating the future.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine.
Even so.
Even so, I can't choose the
future. Even so.
Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
What, thank you? Oh, I'm awakening!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even
I'm charging up my full power!
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once
I'm
again.
assuming I have to go through the full dialogue regardless. Because
Echo one more time.
I definitely... Oh, I need to go through the full dialogue?
Ultimate despair.
Okay.
You might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
This is something.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
you can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't
I imagine he's just yelling at everyone's statement.
We turn back into we might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never be...
No, that's wrong! There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
He's both.
I've decided. I'm done running
He's
away.
Hajime and Izuru.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Smack them down. Ow! Ow, boy!
You despair because you yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Turn off the game?
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Ow! Ow, boy!
I don't want anything.
This is my button mashing simulator day, guys. Which I enjoy. I think I'm fairly decent at button mashing.
Just give up already.
I still believe I'm going faster than it's even going up, so.
Feeling. I don't want anything.
My hidden. This is my ultimate talent, guys.
You have no argument.
You can button mash.
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same
I like how
time,
everyone's immediately on my side as soon as I say, like, I'm like, okay.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Well, I'm glad she's on our side, because I'm pretty sure we fairly easily get soda from this, right? And I'm pretty sure Fuyuhiko would also agree with us here, like by default, and then Akane would just go with the rest of us, so we're chill.
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
I never realized his earrings were, screws.
Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
It's so funny to look where I obviously did Hangman's Gambit, guys. You can immediately tell, like, every time. It's so bad every time I do it. Everything else is pretty fine.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
When she dies again. Usami! I love you. Usami's like one of my favorite, like, mascots of all time. I love her.
Man, this is absolute despair.
Roshiga's gonna be happy about
Despair on
this.
Despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Yeah.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Look, it's the
Man,
three characters.
it's collapsing.
Well, there's three of the characters I really enjoy. Akane's also on the side. I also like her. And then Soda is singled out over there. And this is like my exact feelings on the surviving cast. So like, you know, I'm pretty lucky. I do feel pretty lucky that I enjoy the majority of the main cast going on. I thought most of the characters in this game are likable.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
I'm feeling dislike compared to the rest. Hello, how's it going? We've had a lot of Soda enjoyers in here, actually.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Do it. You're probably actually gonna need to do that.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you
She
can.
literally cannot hold back. It'd be bad if she did. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't but feel scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
You finally said it!
I finally said it.
It's always so, like, funny to me when
Me too.
Oh,
Thank you.
it's always so funny to me when I think about like what the future, like the previous cast had to watch. They're also probably like sitting there like monitoring things like pretty casually, and then they just see all of this horrendous stuff happen. They're like, oh no,
I'll
oh no.
never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
You know, after all of this, they are guaranteed together for life, you know? But like this is something you literally like they're gonna be friends forever, all of them. Game over. We've done it, guys. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. There is an epilogue, I believe. If it's like the first game. Giant cell phone. I thought it was a cassette tape for a second. I was very confused. I do want to save. Thank you. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, nonsense, and sheer rationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event, smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, doesn't have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not.
That boat is impressively detailed. From like how far away it is, I'm just staring at it. Even like the railing, like the gate on the side is individually like blocked off.
The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
He didn't age at all. It's so funny.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
It's so funny, actually. They're like, guess I'm gonna hide it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Oh, she looks so pretty from this angle.
Then
Like she always looks pretty.
We're not even close to finished
She looks pretty
yet.
on this angle.
There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
Wait, what's the Alan Wake line? Wait. I'm thinking about it. Wait. Is it like it's not like a lake, it's an ocean or something? Or something
You
weird?
can try
Like,
to go
it's very
anywhere.
close.
But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh, wow.
My future lies here.
Epilogue, the day before the future. We made it, guys! Oh, we've talked about it before. So they're doing like the remake, remaster, extra route thing, adding in. If we do play that, I would play it with Japanese audio. In which, if you guys aren't familiar, the song at the end here, I believe, is Komaida's, Japanese voice actor. Which I love this song. And I love Megumi Ogata's voice so much. And I also really like Hajime's Japanese voice as well. I'm extremely partial to them, so I'm just like, every time I heard them talk, I'm like, their voices are so deep every time they talk. I'm not used to it. Again, I haven't played this in like about 10 years going on. But like, I was so still thrown off. I was like, oh. Voice of someone, yeah. They don't do too much anymore, yeah. But yeah. I love Danganronpa going on. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out with some Danganronpa time. I wanted to re-experience this again. I thought, like, in general, it'd be a good time to be playing it. Just because it's been nearly a decade since I played it, and also since an extra, like, route be coming out for it. I am curious about it, and there is a good chance we'll play it, but if we do play it again, I probably will put it on, like, Japanese audio, because while I do enjoy the voices here, for the most part going on, I still like the Japanese voices, like, a lot. I'm super attached to them, so I'd probably do that. And then we can have both of them. And then if people want, like, the English voice, I could be like, go to the VOD channel, where we have all the English voices going on. My favorites did not change. I still like Hajime, Komaeda, Nagito, and Sonia the most from this. And my favorites from the first game were Sakura and Chihiro. Love them. And from what I've seen of, like, I've like watched a playthrough going on of the third game. I like Kaede and Rantoro the most there. But yeah. Love me some Danganronpa. This is my favorite. The 2 is my favorite game of the series, which I think is a very common take. And I love you, Usami. I love Usami so much, guys. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. For us, for continuing in the same line, I do have 100 Line Last Defense Academy, which is written by the same writer who does Danganronpa, and also the person who does the Zero Escape series. And I love the Zero Escape series. I think I need to give an extra, like, plus 10 years for Zero Escape to replace them. Zero Escape is entirely puzzles. Like, there is a story, but it's very much just puzzle heavy, and I'm pretty sure I remember literally everything. But I really want to play that, because I love both the series. And then also for Spike Chunsoft, because the writer of Danganronpa left after 3, left Spike Chunsoft from that. We have AI The Somnium Files. I would play the second game, because I played the first one fairly, like, recently. Before I started streaming. But we could do, like, a little recap time of what goes down in the first game, which I think would be a good way for everyone to get up to speed going on. Oh, guys, my alarm. I think it's the ending of the first game. It's my alarm on my phone. It's just the song. I love Megumi Ogata's voice. PC port team, they did a good job. But yeah. We have played Ultra Spare Girls. We played one Ultra Spare Girls in this. I enjoy Ultra Spare Girls. I love Komaru a lot. Ultra Spare Girls is a lot. If you said you liked Danganronpa and you wanted a third-person shooter, boy, I have a game for you. I know that's a, out of left field here, but I think that Komaru and Toko are super cute when they're interacting with each other. Let's go. I didn't realize how fast the last trial was. It's about where I thought we would be, like 5-ish hours. I did not realize how fast the last trial was. We made it. Bro, that bear. I don't want any of anything that bear's saying to me right now. I was covering Monokuma, so I'm so sorry, but I know Monokuma is like a very beloved like mascot character. I can't stand Monokuma and it's so funny. Every time I see Monokuma, I'm like, oh man, it's this guy. But it's in the way of you're not supposed to like it's me not liking an antagonist character. So it's how you're probably like supposed to be like taking it. I love Usami though. Easter egg. Oh, Usami. And if anyone's curious whose panties we obtained in this playthrough, the order we got them was Ibuki, Komaeda, and Sonia's panties. So we have those on our person. I do want to save. Thank you.
Danganronpa.
This is where I need to read. How long is it? How long do we think it is? Probably, it's a full novel. It's like, it probably is actually very long. I can gotcha. Oh, this is how we're ending it, guys. And then we're potentially streaming tomorrow with Xenoblade, but we're definitely back on Saturday with Trails. And I do want to, again, I want to play 100 Line Lost Defense Academy, and also want to play the Somnian Files. What is that? This one, exact, y'all. I was like, we have so many coins. Danganronpa makes me so happy, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with it. I know, we have so many of that. Shoes. If anyone's curious why I keep always just saying that, because we keep getting it, it's a ball gag. I don't want that many of it. I don't want any of it, actually, but you know. We have so many of it. Slinky! Those were die, I think. Ah, yes. Again, I was saying it before. I'm so glad none of them, during, like, the trials, ever checked Hajime for weapons. In the way that they would check the presents, because I was like, I have way too many weapons on my person. The water. Although I know 100 Line Last Defense Academy is like over 100 hours long. And I stare at it. Which is, obviously we play a lot of games that are that long going on. But also that's a lot. I'll still do it. No! Get out of my inventory. That was the man's nut. I always try not to have that. Because it forces a cutscene on you. Is that a magazine? Those are like the sweet buns. That was canned something, but I forget what it was. Well, we have one more guaranteed item, and then the rest of the other, if any more, we would have to get lucky to get all the items. Did we get everything? Obtain all types of items. I guess on the other save has the other thing. That was the last thing I needed. I got the achievement for it. So close. We are so close going on, but apparently on the other save we have whatever other item it was when I played this in 2017. All right, guys, we have 30 to get lucky. I don't think we will, but that's fine. I also really love the art style of these games, and they're a huge art inspo for me, and I always just love seeing the character design. So we have so many of that too. I'm just happy it's not the ball gag. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I don't know what we need. I need to go in the list after this to see. Another fan. Some cinnamon tea. Which oddly enough, I like cinnamon, but I don't like cinnamon in beverages. It's so strange. I guess because it doesn't really dissolve well if you have like grounded up cinnamon. So it's always just, if you put it in a drink, it always just stays kind of like gritty. I don't know what that was. Gritty, yeah. What's the one item? I'm pretty sure it's a singular item. What's the item that's plaguing us? We're about to find out. Okay. I have a lot of antique dolls. Ramune. The sheath that definitely was not used in a murder case in the first game. A photograph. Full-on game console. The moon rock. Alright, what is it? Where's it at? I'm gonna look up what item it is. What number is plaguing? 60. What's 60? Hold on. And then we'll peace out. I'll also snooze any ads. Because I know it's a shorter stream, but it's a little too long for me, like, late and into it, for me to be like, we should pop over to something else. But again, we're potentially streaming tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, definitely trails on Saturday. Danganronpa 2. Item list? Yes. If I was stripping and, like, putting back on the jacket at any point that time, I'm so sorry. It happens sometimes. Where's the list? Clackers? What the? Oh! Oh! Like the toy? On stream? Oh, I meant stripped mode, Weezer. The shoulders are out. Wait, what do the symbols mean? Wait. Ellen pretty double yellow. Circle is a super. Okay, what do people love? I need to know. Learn. Okay, they do the imposter Byakuya so dirty by making him like all the food. Bro, does he like other things too? Or is it only food? He also likes a handbook. Oh, thank goodness. And then the rest of it's food. Why? Well, just Komaeda, like, other than, yeah, I always kept giving him the host peak ring. I just assumed, because it had hope in the name, that bro would want it, and he did. He wanted Mukuro's knife? I don't think I should hand him a knife. I don't think that, I love him. He's amazing. I don't think I should hand Nagito Komaeda a knife. Diabolical, indeed, indeed. And then let me go see my girl, Sonia. What do you want? Oh, you wanted the jeans? I'm so sorry. I could have given them to you. Honor and Humanity Without Battle. I think that's a book. She wanted that. Potpourri. Okay. And then, let's see Fuyuhiko's. So Fuyuhiko, and then also Chiaki, because we also enjoy Chiaki. I'm going through my favorites, guys. Does he not love anything? Oh, I found something. He wanted the antique doll? My bad. Star Sand. You only love those 2 items? Bro's hard to please. Alright, and then Chiaki. I'm assuming any of the video game stuff. Super Strategy Encyclopedia. Okay. Hand Power Glove, which is a video game thing. Driving Nitro, I think, was also a video game thing. Also wanted Potpourri. Oh. In Vitro Rose and Skull Mask. Wait, is the Skull Mask inspired by like a video game thing? That's weird that she wants that. But yes. We missed a like a toy for stimming, which is all, so that's actually very sad. It's one of the louder ones though. But that's what 60 is. And then we have everything else. You know what? I'm chill with a 99.12. And I got the achievement for it because I guess what the clackers I had gotten like almost 10 years ago.
Danganronpa.
Let's go. Where's my favorite? I love this one song so much. Hold on, where is it? Oh, I'm broke. I can't buy anything. It's alright. Concept art. His concept art is literally just him. They didn't change anything. I'm like low-key covering him with the captions. Nothing's different. Same for you. Same for you. Oh, is that what you without your scarf? Oh. Oh, the clothing for the patients. The like regular robe going on. Usami! All of the Mono Beasts. I never registered that these were also Mono Beasts that come out of the gacha thing. Height comparison. They're the same height, roughly, if you go from the top of their ears. Oh, I love the, like, concept art. It's actually, like, gorgeous. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about the movie that like Hajime was like, I never want to watch it in my life. And then we had to watch it. Hajime's so funny. I relate to Hajime a lot. That's probably why he's my favorite like protagonist out of the entire series. I really enjoy his character. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I could talk about why I love Danganronpa like all day long. This is such a fun series for me, and I highly recommend it. Although also if I'm recommending it to you, probably like are heavily spoiled right now. So I also would recommend it outside of these streams. You would probably be heavily spoiled by this point. But yeah, I think they do a great job at having like fun content, having a good mystery element, but also having fun play mechanics. I think they do a great job blending all of those. And yeah, really enjoy it. I don't know if we'll stream 3. 3 is my least favorite from what when I was like watching it going on. I still think it's okay. But I really think that the first 2 are like such a nice, like neat wrap package. Oh yeah, what I wanted to talk about when they're like the Ultra Despairs like got through everything going on. The funniest thing with the anime that I think about all the time. So if you watch like the anime going on, which is canon content, the 2nd season, so like not the retelling of the first game. It's just this dude who has a crush on his childhood friend who's a guy, and Junko gets him to keep quiet by being like, I'll tell him about the crush, and he's like, don't do that. It's literally the world was very largely in part destroyed because of a gay man. And I'm just like, oh my god, bro. I don't like Juzo, but that was a lot. I just stared. I'm like, bro, just tell him. Also, he has horrendous taste because Munakata is also trash. That's like the head of the Future Foundation. But regardless. I have snooze ads, but I can't snooze them again, so we should end before you guys have to watch ads. But yes, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. I would recommend a watch of the 2nd season of the anime. The 1st season is literally just the first game, but like not super in depth. It just like does like the point notes of it. It's like your, what is it, Spark Notes version of it? The 2nd season has like the prequel information to everything that happened, and then also like after the tragedy happened kind of thing. And it's fun. It's fun. And you also don't have to like accept any of it as real either. Just be like, no. I still think it's a lot of fun. But yeah, let's see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we shall leave it here. But again, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you for being here for Danganronpa time. If this is not your vibe, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much also for hanging out, going on. And then, again, potentially Xenoblade tomorrow. I think we have a good amount of the characters now in that. And we just got 2 new characters that joined us towards the end of last stream. And then Trails on Saturday. And then we also, again, have our Raid Train for Wear Your Stripes. Amplifying voices of people with chronic illnesses. We're part of the stream team for that. Meet Your Stripes is next week, so we'll be running into that when we're done here. But our day is on Tuesday next week. So we'll definitely be live on Tuesday. I'll try to show our schedule for next week. But yeah. Let's see who's on, guys.